What is happening, y'all? How's everybody doing today? Oh, server's down? Uh-oh. Auto select. Let me try and reboot it. I don't know what's going on there. But it is a wonderful day. I am... What's today? Today's Thursday. Steam server shouldn't be down. I am off work for quite some time. 2.5 weeks, roughly. All the way until January 6th. So, gonna be enjoying myself. Spending time with family. Playing some games. Is the game down? I was ready to jump right in, but... let's see. Argument was invalid. I wonder what's going on here. Path of Exile 2. Let's see. Let me restart Steam. I wonder if it's like struggling to connect to the Steam servers or something. It is a lovely day. It's a very, very lovely day. It would be more lovely if I could get this to work. If I can't, we'll just play something else. Yeah, I don't know why it's not going in. I can't find a lot of details on this. Any tips to not hard crash? I don't use AMD. Maybe it is a Steam thing. I just restarted Steam and it's just... Oh, there we go. There we go. Weird. I guess it just had to restart. Oh, oh, feels so good. All right. So I did a little bit last night before going to bed. Max roll. Build guides. Let me get my passive tree up. So I went back through. There was some stuff in Act 1 and 2 that I hadn't done. So like killing the crow bell here, that was 2 passive skill points. I basically went back through and I got all the bonus ones, the ones that have pluses on them. So Act 3 I even went over and I did the bog witch. That gave me an extra 30 spirit. I might even be able to... Let me see, how much extra spirit do I got right now? I got 43 extra. So with 43, if I were to turn you off, I could have a 3rd arsonist. Damn. I'm 1 spirit short from also having Grim Feast up. Still worth ammo. But we are ready. We're gonna head on over to the Chimeral Wetlands, and then we gotta kill the Chimera and the Toxic Bloom, and then we go to Jaquani's Machinarium. Tweaked a couple things with the build. Looking pretty good now. Our fireball does like this multi thing now. Yeah, we are leaning quite heavily into the arsonist ideology now. We are very much just like, I'm a summoner that summons a lot of fire. Everything burns. I'm loving it.
Vile flower.
Mana and Dex, 49 Dex. Might be good for a Dex build. Regeneration, mana, evasion. Just really high on evasion rating. First is free to play. Second will be free to play when it's out. This is just early access, so early access you can buy in, or you can wait till it releases and then it's free to play. Multi-fireball, blowing things up from afar. Multi-fireball, make you really fast and fun. Multi-fireball. I like this so much more than Flame Wall. It just feels better. Temple of Chaos. I don't even see that on the map. Let's go see what's inside. It has a stash.
The power of chaos.
What? Oh wait, is this my my thingy? Yeah. Okay. I think I can get my ascension here, right? Do I need one of these guys? I don't think I can do this yet. I think I need to find the thingy, right? I need to find the thingy and then come back here. This is what we were doing on our mercenary. Chat, did y'all see the Monster Hunter thing? Showcase? I got a video for it, but it's processing. YouTube has been like really dragging its ass on processing lately. Low key pissing me off. I think they changed something with their encoding. Burn! Everybody burn! Dude, I think I'm gonna main IG again. Like literally, they fixed every single problem I had with IG. It felt like,
Oh my.
like it. Dude, it almost feels like they were straight up watching me play Insect Glaive and they were like, Cowboy has good points. Let us fix all this stuff. I'm like, yo, let's fucking go, dude. Insect Glaive has its bounces back. Oh, Mark, more than it just fixed, dude. So we get aerial vault back so we can bounce off the monster. We get increasing attack power each time we hit a successful aerial vault. We get an offset attack now on the charge circle move, which is something I called out. And we get all of our Kinsect buffs. So max Kinsect buffs again. We get fucking, you know, we get earplugs, tremor resist, and wind resist. It is absolutely just peak. IG is back to being peak again. I was gonna do longsword, and I might still dabble in longsword, but I think I'm gonna main IG now. It's just like, let's go. Yeah, IG is so fucking back. Yeah, Switch X got some big changes too. I was watching a little, like I watched it and then I hopped over to Rory stream, and they were like, oh, they were all fucking upset about it. They're like, oh, it's broken. I'm like, why are y'all so mad? This is fine. They were fucking upset that Twitch X gets hyper armor on full release slash. It's like y'all are out of touch. Which I broke that all down in my video, but it's not going to be a problem at all. It'll be fine. I think there was some big overreactions to it.
That beam was odd. I was fond of it.
I'm getting a lot of goodies. Oh, this is a helm. Energy shield, accuracy, max life, crit chance, intelligence. Nah. Intelligence. Let's see if it's processed at all. Still only 360p. I'll let it cook for a bit longer. So we found, come on. We got the Ravaged Camp, we got Toxic Bloom. I need to find Zuklikli and the Chimera. Die, bro. You got no chance. I wiggle my way, go to damage, and then they go, minions have elemental resist. I would have gone damage. Reversed reserved reservation. An area of effect and physical damage reduction. Ascendancy, I'm Infernalist. If you couldn't tell from the massive amount of fire that I'm shitting out. Fire! Burn the world! Everything burns! Go, minions. My minion army cannot be stopped. I think this is gonna dead end. Let's go back. You can play co-op. I would not though. Someone mentioned that in co-op loot is shared, which sounds fucking terrible. And no, I don't use an editor. I do everything myself. 100% one-man operation. Take all my own notes, record all my own videos, edit my shit, do my thumbnails. To be honest, I don't know if I would ever hire an editor. I'm not good with the idea of like outsourcing work on the channel.
Death is my power to wield.
Like, this channel's my baby. I've built it from the ground up. I wouldn't trust it in the hands of really anyone, to be honest. Maybe my kid, if I retire one day and he wants to take over video production and people are receptive to it, but I would never go, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of like hiring somebody to do my editing. Actually, so the one caveat to that is I don't have a TikTok, and Bob has been talking about doing TikToks. I told him, I said, listen, you get TikTok up and running, you can just take my videos, edit them, put them on TikTok. I'll give you half of all the profit it makes. But I have them holding off for now because there's the whole potential congressional ban on it. So if that doesn't go through, Bob will probably start doing TikToks. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, you're a little bitch. They're wanting to ban TikTok because it's not American owned. That's all it comes down to. They want all the data. Because the type of information that TikTok takes, it's the same exact shit that Google and Facebook and Instagram and all Twitter and all those websites take. The only difference is those are American owned. So it's all just stupid fucking fear mongering because China. Come down, sir. It's time for you to die. I mean, I'm indifferent. I'm not going to be upset if it gets banned, but I wouldn't be happy for it. I think being happy about stuff you don't use getting banned is stupid. It's the same when people are like, oh, I'm happy that game I don't like. Like, dude, like, look at Concord. People were like, yeah, I'm so glad it failed. Like, why? You're a fucking weirdo. I had zero interest in Concord. I didn't play it. I didn't cover it. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, I hope it fails. I hope to get, like, it's so fucking weird to me, dude. Like, imagine getting excited about something you don't care about to fail. Why? Like, why, dude?
Quickly. Do whatever it takes.
Fire damage, physical damage, one to projectile. Ooh, it's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna make a ranger, bro. The game just is like, the game is giving me all the ranger stuff. It's like, you should play a ranger. For real? It's like, yes, you should go play a ranger. What do I need a skill gem for? I don't think I need any. I guess unearth. What's happening again with the new Naughty Dog game? Yeah, it's stupid. Here's some pro-life advice. You will be 100% happier in your life if you just don't pay attention to shit you don't care about instead of engaging with it and like hating on it. Like it's way like you'll be so much happier. I promise you. Don't waste your time caring about shit that doesn't matter to you. Tell me how important are teachers and nurses comparing their salaries with content creators? What? I'm not sure I understand your question. I can put it in another country and have 100% profit from it. What is he talking about? Put it up in another country. I'm not even sure what he's talking about.
A practitioner of the dark arts seeks to bend fate to her will. Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Damage taken will increase, less defense. I think monsters having faster skill speed doesn't sound that problematic.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
Shouldn't you want games to be good? Why would anyone want a game to suck? Exactly. Like,
Challenger.
you should want games to be good.
Worthy of chaos.
And if games aren't good, you should just be like, oh well, and just move on. Like I didn't particularly enjoy Rise of the Ronin. I'm not gonna like spend my energy making videos about why it's bad. I'm just gonna say, hey, this wasn't for me. I'm gonna go play something I enjoy. Look! It was so weird, especially in the online space. Like, think about it in the context of off the internet. Like, if you were sitting at a bar and you were talking about, like, I don't know, the Joker film, and somebody was like, oh, Joker? Yeah, I thought that movie sucked. You'd probably be like, well, I didn't ask for your fucking opinion. And you'd go back to your conversation. You wouldn't give a shit about that person. But on the internet, you say you like something and someone says it sucked, and you're like, no, that's not okay. I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong. And people get so heated on the internet over the dumbest shit. The stuff you were getting Ranger would be available. Yeah, the stash is shared. I was debating between Ranger and Monk, but I'm getting a lot of Ranger stuff, so I think I'm gonna go for that. Get 'em, my little balls of death. Spirit is mostly increased through like certain map events, and it's very slowly increased. Is there a dude alive somewhere? Did I miss one? Maybe I missed one down this way. Yeah, I don't watch the news at all, bro. The news is so fucking just, god damn, you turn on the news, it's like, more kids die today, and there's a new virus that's set to molest half the population. Like, alright, I'm done. I'm out. Just wanted to eat breakfast, not hear about how we're all dying. Beat Forge Master with this build? I'm not up to him yet, but I'd assume so. This build has been just keeping the business.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Don't like the blood globules. I don't like bleeding and pull. I'm immune to bleed. It's grasping vines. They gotta hit me first.
Binds restrict your every move.
Ain't nobody hitting me.
Hold your ground, if you can.
What is this little frosty thing? What is that? Who's sending that out? I don't like that. Who's doing that? I gotta run for another 7 seconds. That slow's a little annoying, but I don't think it'll be problematic on a boss. Any moment you thought, damn, this is peak gaming? Yeah, lots of moments. Classy, made this big lightning burst. Safi Jiva wipes the entire fucking screen if you're not hiding behind a rock.
Just the beginning.
Monsters grant no flask or charm charges. No. Actually, maybe I do that. Because I don't want to deal with lightning storms or lightning projectiles. Anything that's gonna hinder my where I can run.
Follow the path.
Alright, let's go, minions. Fuck them up. Let none advance on us. Top 5 games? Off the top of my head, I don't know. I need to like sit and think about it. This is skeletons, fire dog, fire skulls, and then I can make little bone minions that come out of the ground to fuck stuff up. Like, oh, I have. Like, there's more shit on the screen that's mine than shit that's not. Rory was talking smack. It's because he has bad opinions. Rory is, bro. The whole last half of his argument was just fucking slippery slopes. I was like, bro, not like this, Rory. It was like, oh, well, Switch Axe gets hyper armor. I guess Greatsword should get hyper armor, and Gunlance should get hyper armor. I'm like, no, stop. And here's why, right? Like that shit, I was like, bro, no, don't be this dumb. Like, so the video's not done yet. Well, the video is done. It's not done processing yet. Let me see. If it's in 1080, at least I can upload it. The video is still only 360p. But so I went through that showcase, right? And this right here is a breakdown of Switch Axe damage. Now, the very first one you see at the top, that is, all of these are damage for the same incoming attack, okay? This is Chatacabra's hand raise and slam attack. The very first one is just you taking it to the face. The second one is how much damage you take for doing a partial parry. That means you tried to parry it, but you had shit timing. So about a third of the damage you would have taken. So you're still getting hurt, not as much. But, you know, that's mistiming your parry. The third is a perfect parry. That means you timed your parry, you're taking a pinch of damage, and you're hitting that monster hard. And the fourth, that's the full release / hyper armor. So, yes, you get hyper armor similar to that of a Rocksteady, but you're still taking about half the damage of an attack. And so, if people think they're just gonna hyper armor through like a Fatalis or a Brachydios or an Elder Dragon attack, they're gonna get fucking bodied. But Rory was going off, his chat was going off, they were all like, oh my god, I was so broken, now every weapon needs hyper armor. I'm like, dude, it's not even that bad. Y'all are completely overreacting here.
They struck with dark intent.
All that fuss over like a minor addition where you can risk reward and decide to take a hit to the face. Where's the boss? Where's the boss, bro? This way? Give me the boss. I couldn't beat this on Mercenary.
Well,
This one hungers.
Oh, you make babies. No, oh fuck, no, what the fuck?
Arrogance.
What did I get caught by? Is that the end of the run? Come on! Bro, that's so whack. I was fucking that trial up.
Where will your choices bring you this time?
Bro, this game is mad frustrating sometimes. I was absolutely bodying that boss, and then I just got caught, and I like spam. I could not move.
Improve your chances of victory.
All right, we're gonna do drought. I'm not gonna. I think, dude. Yeah, I think it's because I took that one perk where the monsters can slow on hit. I just can't anything at all. I can't take.
Challenger.
Try being a warrior. No thanks. I think I'd rather jerk off with sandpaper. I might have to just focus fire and curses and not even go for the burn. Just pure fire and curses and focus on just dodging. Armor, evasion, max ass garbage. The boss that made a blood rain. I didn't see the blood rain though. Let me go back. Hang on. I want to go back and look. I do want to know how the fuck I died before I choose to go into it again. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm running. The babies came up. Boss was half dead. Okay, yeah, the blood rain. So I think the blood rain triggered that when you're hit your slowed thing. So I started getting hit by the blood rain and then I couldn't move at all. I think that's what happened there. Like I said, I'm just gonna run and curse. I'm just gonna curse fireball and keep running. No incinerate for this guy. No detonate dead. Or an earth. I'll probably do a pain offering. No slow. No, we're taking less defense. I'm just gonna take nothing that could impede my movement. And I think I'll be good. I think that's the big thing. Anything that impedes movement gets you fucked over. Can't get past the end of Act 2 with my monk, so I made a new mercenary. Any tips? No. I deleted my mercenary. Or straight up like, this isn't fun. If I make a merc, I'm gonna redo it and not do crossbow. Like realistically, when you pick a class, the bigger reason to pick a class should be for the ascendancy. Like that's the thing that's most important. Like I've heard some people be like, there's no bad classes. Like no, that's a bad take. There absolutely are. There are ascendancies that are absolutely better than other ascendancies. Like take a minion build. You could play a minion build with any class, but if you are playing a minion build as a witch, I get access to the Infernalist tree, which is going to get me an Infernal Hound that's going to take damage. I could get stuff like Seething Body, where I gain fire damage. I could get, you know, Demon Form. I can get all this other shit that's going to synergize with me being a summoner that classes that are not summoners will not have. How long on the fucking timer? Did I bug it out? Okay, no, I'm about to say. I was like, bro, when does this timer end? There's so much bullshit. But I kind of want to make a new mercenary, but do like a melee mercenary or something else entirely. I'm gonna look through the ascendancies in depth and figure out how I'd want to play it. So I might be able to like make it like a barb hybrid type thing.
We are only getting started.
Less defense, no flask, 300% increased crit chance, no tether. Runes. Ugh, fuck. I guess I have to let them have the mega crit. So I'm basically gonna get one shot. Melee Merc will be rough until they release swords. Well, they need to hurry up and do that.
Requires souls.
enjoy fireballs. Rory, I don't know if you looked at the damage, but hyper armor switch axe is a good thing, and you can't convince me otherwise. I broke it down on stream a little bit ago, but you take half the damage you would from a normal attack. So you're still getting hit in the face pretty hard. Nope, no wyvern fire hyper armor for you.
It's about time.
Where are the soul cores? Nope, not on TCS. It's not needed. It's not needed on those abilities. Where are these things it wants me to find? I've never done this trial. Nope. Nope, no slippery slope arguments. Oh, there's one. It's like a debuff? Oh, yeah. It's okay. Don't like that. What the fuck, dude? Get him off me! How do I fucking put this stupid thing down, bro? Put it in. Fuck. That's ass. Almost died. So I broke down the actual damage incoming. Let me pull this back up since Rory's here. So I don't know if you took a look this close, but this is incoming damage for the same attack across switch X. The first is an unmitigated attack. The second is the partial parry, the one that everyone was like, oh, you just parry everything now, which is still like a third of the damage you would have taken if you have shit timing. The third is a perfect parry, and the last one, where you take half the damage of a normal attack, is hyper armor. So it's literally just you're getting access to Rocksteady on your strongest attack that has no ability to redirect and an awkward use case.
Get out of my way.
I see no problem here. Because TCS you can redirect at the last minute. Hammer charges, the target's already going to be KO'd and on the ground. Gun lance, you can shoot it across the entire fucking arena if you need. I know you don't play Switch X, but that particular move, you are basically locked in place for like 3 seconds. You don't have any forward momentum. You can't reposition it. You can't cancel out of it. So adding the hyper armor just makes it a super high commitment, where you're not going to get knocked out after committing all this time to it. but you will take a chunk off your health trying to do it against a big boss.
This is just the beginning. The country bleeding and infected.
Alright, here we go. If we can't beat it here, I'll probably just keep progressing.
I accept your challenge.
Chaos will bring you to your end.
No, oh fuck, that hurt. What is this? What is this mechanic? I don't like this. What is he doing? I don't like this shit.
Victorious. Eventually.
What? No, I got it! Well, it says trial complete. Did I need to talk to him? Did it cancel out because I died to some lightning at the end, dude? Yo, this game is fucking garbage. I don't think I can walk back in. I'm pretty sure it resets. I killed the boss. What even killed me? There was like a stray piece of lightning on the ground that zapped me for all of my health after the fight was done.
What have you?
You can go in. Nope. 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 Can't go in. Nope, you can't rejoin it after dying. That's, yeah, that's ass. That's just pure ass.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that.
Oh, we see you managed to beat the boss. That was the hardest boss in this trial. Good job. Oop, just kidding. You fucked up. Oops, you died. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsies. Like, that's fucking terrible. It's just pure ass. Right? Not even like a little bit ass. No, that is pure refined ass. Like absolute. It's just fucking terrible, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I'm very much of the opinion that when the fight is over, you shouldn't you shouldn't be able to die post-fight. Like that's just cheeks. That's pure cheeks. Raging spirits should have fire infusion, penetration, and feeding frenzy. I mean, execute's not bad. My homies would have concentrated, scatter shot, and martial tempo. Okay. What else would I even level up here? Does pain offering get better? I guess we do it again.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious.
Ugh. It's so stupid.
How far can you go, I wonder?
I forgot. You're not allowed to relax.
The exceptions are more common than you think.
Boss is dead? Nope. Better not relax. You still gotta dodge everything. You're gonna die otherwise. This is the post-boss fight.
Are you ready, challenger?
So dumb.
Pain offering.
Like, honestly, as soon as I finish the campaign, I don't see myself returning for early access. I think maybe at launch, but especially, man, it hits hard too, because y'all were like, oh, this is one of the worst bosses to fight. And then I beat its ass, and then the game's like, no.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. May the dead speak their final piece. Survive.
Like, still, look, the fight's over. I still have shit trying to kill me. Dude, that's mad annoying. Please fucking stop.
Started.
Yeah, no. Well, wait, life, mana, and energy shield recovery. Is this specific to recovery? Yeah. I didn't like getting bled. I can take recovery.
Heart beats more slowly.
It's a bait.
Powering the monument requires souls.
The blood thing is pretty annoying. It's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. I don't think it would have been possible to complete that. I would have had to run around with the thing the whole time. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, these trials just aren't fucking fun. Like, they're not fun. Because I feel like I have to do this because I need my ascension points. But, like, this is anti-fun.
Things will be different this time around.
Fail the trial on reaching 7 hits. Sure.
Seeks you.
Like, nothing is worse than feeling like your progression is locked behind some stupid fucking trial.
Prove yourself.
If I have to place the thingies, I'm probably screwed because that invulnerable shade will just hit me. Like, the shade's not that bad. I'm just never gonna let this thing touch me. Yeah, I think, I mean, yes, I could leave and I could level up more, but that's the thing, like, this is a major progression upgrade. And so you get to this and you feel compelled, like, I need to do this.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
I need to, you know, I need to progress through. I have to get this done. And then you just get frustrated because you're getting fucking killed in one hit. It's very repetitive. Like, it wouldn't be bad if we were actually getting, like, loot out of this, but we're not getting loot either. Like, the loot that's dropping here for the most part is not good. So I'm just repeating the same thing to try and reach the 4th level to get my one reward. This game really is like the epitome of high highs and low lows, because like when your build is popping off, it feels a lot of fun. I really like the customization. But then you get through the trials suck ass. The campaign and the idea of just replaying that campaign every season is not appealing in the fucking slightest. I would much rather do like how in Diablo we have like fucking bounties and rifts and the randomized dungeons and all these different ways to play. I would vastly prefer something that's not just do the campaign more. This is an end game. This is campaign progression, Tyler. Yeah, the debuffs persist until you get through the trials. I don't even need to get through. I just need to get through the fourth trial to get my thing.
They adapt to your assault.
Why not take off Incinerate and use Firewall? Incinerate is irrelevant here, and Fireball is better than Firewall. You need 2 Firewalls to get up 10. I need one singular Fireball. Just this will get up all 10 of my spirits instantly, on top of actually doing decent damage. So I'm getting damage out of it, and I'm getting all 10 spirits. Incinerate's not even doing anything. Incinerate's just chilling right now. I can't use Incinerate this trial because I have Mr. Fuck You Ghost that's chasing me around. But Incinerate will stack a debuff up that stacks with Curse to where stuff dies like instantly when I have them both on. Oh, do I not get the guy that chases me because I have to do a slow escort? Yeah, we discovered Fireball last stream. It's just better. I can Curse, Fireball, and then Firewall buffs the bomb some Arsonist. I don't know if that damage is going to be worth it though. I mean, I was running Firewall. I switched off of Firewall to do Fireball because I feel like it's better. Because I'm actually getting damage out of it. I don't know if the Arsonist Firewall damage will compensate for that. Might, but I think maybe endgame when your Arsonists are up a lot more, I feel like they tend to go down kind of quick. Like the fireball itself actually hits pretty hard though. That's what I like. Like your firewall itself doesn't really do damage. Because you're supposed to keep a lower level firewall, I think, for the lower mana cost of it. And even leveling it up, the damage didn't feel stupendous. Like, let me see, what's the do I have one? I need a thingy to I mean, I could level up my next firewall and go back and test it. Fire Stormweaver uses Firewall to amplify her splitting firewalls to ignite everything, so I can cast on Ignite.
This is just the beginning. May the dead speak their final piece.
I feel like I have guaranteed Ignite. Like on everything. I don't know. I do so much fire damage, Ignite just happens. Alright, which boss do we have now?
Wild and wicked. wicked, this beast yearns for
I
your
shall
blood.
grant you a death per head.
Where's he at? Where's this beast lord figure at? Do you want to come down, bro? I'm just gonna stay up there. It's just a chimera. Oh, you're up. How fun. Alright, so we keep running. Where is this boss, bro? Where? Bro, where are you? Come out and fight. What the fuck? Little bro's playing hide and seek. Yeah, apparently it's shy. What the fuck is this? I really were like, let's hit him with the most annoying boss fight where the boss just runs away. I feel like this isn't supposed to happen. Is this dude actually supposed to like just stand and fight? Like it's a weird fucking arena for sure. Oh, you got a hit on me? That's whack. He's down below. Okay, hang on. Jesus Christ. Bro, please land so we can fight. I'm just like, I mean, there's no chance I lose this, but the fight's gonna take fucking ages because dude's just running away. And it's double fucked because I have to keep running because I have this blue asshole chasing me. The existing Dark Souls walkthrough is fine, just use it. He went down? Did he go down or did he go up? Where are you at? Come here. Come here and die, please. Where are you hiding? Nah, the pillar boss was earlier. This is the chimeral runner. He runs around the whole fight. Bro, you can't tell me this was designed intentionally this way. Oh my god, bro, stop! What the fuck? What the fuck? Please just die. Please just fucking die. Like every time I start getting good damage, he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of town. You ain't making me stand here. Die, bro. Die. And now we gotta run around.
Imagination.
Did the dude fuck off? Did the blue guy fuck off? Are we good? No surprise lightning this time? I think this is my last stream. I have to turn the sound off. I can't believe the amount of your whining. It's gotten noticeably worse the past year. It's a game, dude. Chill. I'm sorry, Craig. I'm here to have fun, not fucking chase a boss for 5 minutes. Like, if that upsets you, you're free to leave, though, bro. Like, I don't know. It looks to me like I'm expressing concerns with the game in a manner that's indicative of how we're supposed to. I'm sorry that I'm not sucking the dev cock like you would prefer, but that's not what we do on this channel. If you would prefer that, I'm sure there's lots of channels on YouTube that would love to just deep throat devs nonstop, but you know, I'm gonna call out bad design when I see it. And bro, a boss that runs around the entire fucking fight that you can only fight in like 10-second instances is pretty terrible.
May the strong grow even stronger.
Alright, we're going max life and then lightning taken as fire, cold taken as fire, physical taken as chaos. What do we end up getting once we're fully ascended? When we're fully ascended, we go 25% life, maximum spirit per life, and then we go max life, max life. Okay, I see. So we're basically loading up on spirit for more minions. That makes sense.
Power of chaos flows through me.
I'm going for pure minions. Guess I can just... Oh no, I don't have it anymore. Did I make it level 10? I did. It's already level 10. So upgrade that guy. Basically solo self-found. Fall trap by the door. Dude, I would lose my shit. Alright, I'll try out, let me pull out Firewall. I'll try it out. Flame Wall... I have a level 9 Flame Wall.
How can I...
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found. I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Place into an empty... Why can't I put that over? There we go. No, what? 12 armor, energy shield life. No. I would lose too much strength using you. You're not going to be worth it. You're also not worth it. So projectiles. All right. Well, we can just do the math. So ignites as though dealing 86 to 128 fire damage. $79 to 120. Fireball deals 62 to 92. So projectiles which pass through the wall deal 15 to 21. So if I'm running, if I'm spending more time running, I mean, because if I have 3 dudes, if all 3 of my bombardiers throw through, I'm looking at a potential of 60 extra damage. Fireball is hitting 62 to 92. So I think this really just comes down to it comes down to whether I am fireballing more often than my dudes are throwing stuff. Because all we get is Fortress and Arcane Surge. The damage per second is 120 on it. The damage per second is 132. I'm gonna try it out with like 2 separate fights. Split fireballs and firewall makes everything explode. Unique chest with 100 spirit. Yeah, there's something on the thing about you should get Enfolding Dawn Oaksworn. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I have Exalted Orbs or Chaos Orbs, though. I do. Exalted Orbs. I would lose my Strength Armor, but that would give me a lot of Spirit. Exalting Dawn or Oaksworn. Let's see. Let's go to the trade thing. See if I can find somebody who is selling them for cheap. Why don't you hear it? The Sony Katakawa deal has been made, has it? I didn't hear about that. Let's see. Sony is now their largest shareholder, but that doesn't mean they own them. Sony holds 10% of the company shares. That's different than owning them. It just means they're a priority stakeholder in the company. So it's really irrelevant to they don't have any control at all. Alright, so I want to get yeah, it's a board seat. How do I get a private message to you? You don't. I don't know. Why do you want to send a private message to me? So I want, how do I set the level? Like I am level 39, so I would want like, let's see. We're going shopping. How do I set the level? It's not item level, right? What would be character level? Unintentionally save my life? I mean, I don't think I've done anything to save anybody's life, but you're welcome. We're 39, so I want like a 35. 35 minimum. Let's search. No search results found. How do I see? What would I want? Shield is too low. What kind of what one would I want? What do I want on this? Is it always elemental resists? Let's I want at least 10% on elemental resists. Ideally more. It gets 5 to 15. I want like 75 on increased armor and energy shield. I've increased armor and energy shield. At bare minimum on that, I'd want goes 50 to 100. I want like at least 75. I want 2 exalted for it. Is it because they have gems in there? Well, shit. I might as well see if I can get a perfect roll. For a perfect roll, they want divine orbs. Or 40 exalted. Bro is out of his mind. 40 exalted. How about like 80 and like 12? If you click the bottom left on an entry, you can copy the affixes into your search criteria. So this is 12, and then he has an extra 40% increased evasion and energy shield. So 55, 35. How do I sort this by price? To see if anybody is selling it. Or is it already sorted by price? Because these are getting up to 3 orbs. Is there a way to sort it by like someone who wants only 1 orb? There we go. Exalted 1. Listed just now. Let it. I would like to buy listed for 1 exalted in standard stash tab 9. It says he listed it a minute ago. Already wasn't disbanded. Hang on, how do I whisper him? I do this? Oh, he already sold it, I guess? Damn. Alright, let's go 75, search. I'm guessing he went and he relisted it. I want to get my chest. We're shopping. Path of Amazon Prime. How do I like re-whisper somebody? Says Shrine Hideout. How do I go to him? All right, what's the other thing I need? I need oak sworn shield. Let me just open up a different tab. Oh, this one's corrupted, but it has sockets. Is this worth it since it already has sockets in it, chat? Oh, worth one exalted? Dope. Yeah, one exalted. I can do that for sure. Jacking off. I mean, they're pretty rare, but I need them. Yeah, that one's already at quality 20. It's 6340. Bro, this is the fuck. None of these people even reply back to you. It said, dude, it said that he posted it. Listed 2 minutes ago. Why? Why are you not responding? I want like 100 on that at least. One exalted, 120. Yeah, dude, give me a fucking auction house, right? 120 and 22, 117 and 23, 104, 103, 119, 116. Listed 10 hours ago. Dude, I'm getting so disenfranchised with this game. I was like, oh, I really wish that I could just like get my loot to drop and build my character. Oh, well, you know, you can get the exalted orbs to drop and then you can trade. Well, I don't really like shopping. Yeah, well, that's how you're gonna get the best gear. Okay, we pull up the thing and we try trading and it's just a bunch of people that are fucking AFK. Like, what? Can we just please get fucking Monster Hunter Wilds already so I can just spend hours actually having fun instead of playing fucking Amazon shopping simulator? I'm just like whispering everybody now. This is the most frustratingly fun games I've played. Some moments it's really awesome, brother. Yeah, dude, that's what I said earlier. It's like, it's high highs and low lows. How do you trade half an exalted? Do I have the, what are the things that turn into an exalted? Orb of Chance, Regal, Orb of Trans, Artificers. Five Regal. Yeah, I'll trade 5 Regal for sure. One exalted, one exalted. $118 and $21. Oh. I'm almost saying I can do Regal. I can do like 5 Regal. or 50 augs. I'd rather sell some of the regals. I mean, it's not like it matters. I can't. None of these people are fucking whispering me back anyway. I guess let's just go to the Chimeral Outlands and keep cruising. Yeah, no, it's crazy to me because it's like this was posted 1 minute ago. You'd think you'd be like, oh, cool, I just posted it and somebody's interested in it, but nope. Right? I was being too kind calling it Amazon. Amazon, when you click to buy something, you get it. This is Facebook Marketplace. Fucking Facebook Marketplace, bro. I mean, the fireballs work pretty fast, I think. I mean, I'm melting stuff, yeah, but I want to melt stuff more. See, one of the things I don't like about the firewall is if my bombardiers aren't hitting the exact thing I am, then the firewall is ultimately just wasted. Whereas, like, the fireball is always going to do damage. Could augment it. Would unleash work on it? I think it's no, that's not working right because it's supposed to be up to 2 stacks. I think it is creating 2 firewalls. But it's not like it is creating 2, but I don't think it's working how we were hoping it would. Maybe Cascade though? I don't know if I have. Let me go. I'd have to go back to town to check for Cascade. Off my nuts. Yeah, I might have what you're talking about already. Let me. No, not clarity. Do I have it on something else maybe? Magnified effect. Concentrated, magnified. Oh. It would, but we got Spell Cascade on our curse. Which I think that's probably going to be worth more. Because with that, we can cause the curse to Because hitting the curse and allowing that to hit multiple zones, I think that's probably more valuable for AoE situations than firewall. I mean, I could try it, but yeah, that's I don't know, that's iffy. Because sometimes you just like, you know, you're doing like a drive-by curse and the monster moves a little bit, and so that helps to make sure it hits. I'll try it though. 20 less area of effect. That's kind of big. I don't know if I would do that, because that's not really gonna be hitting enemies. I really need a I need a fast boss. I need a boss that I can just fight like twice in a row. Test firewall versus fireball and figure out what I'm vibing with more. I think what would be an easy one to find? Maybe the gorilla. Let me get over here, and then I think we'll go back and we'll find Silver Fist in the jungle ruins. He's not that hard to find. No, fuck, I don't want the Temple of Chaos. Wrong place. Whitey playing it, not sure how many people seem to hate it, because they're fucking weird and they spend their energy getting upset about things on the internet. People, they're doing the same thing with Avowed. People are getting butthurt over Avowed over nothing. Alright, this is the toxic boss. This one got fucked up pretty fast previously. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. We're doing so much damage. I could probably go fireball or firewall and either would be fine. Let me go test the jungle. I'm gonna do a stopwatch. And we'll hit Silver Fist, and then we'll come back and we'll kill him 15 minutes later with Fireball instead. Jungle Ruins. Mighty Silver Fist. He's usually like kind of in the middle. You can reset maps like instantly. And I can just like click a button and be like reset now. Alright, start. Oh! So that took about 30 seconds. About 30 seconds to take him out. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would say that was quick as fuck. I think Fireball's faster. You said just control click? There we go. Alright, let's go find him again. Give him another spanking. Alright, well this is kind of... I'm gonna have to reset it again. There's too much extra bullshit here. I mean, on one hand, you can... It is easier to redirect where you're, like... To say, hey, I want you to go attack this. Because when you're doing that, you know, you're summoning them all right where you want them. But let me get one where I'm not fighting... Yeah, because the bigger thing is how effective is this shit for... How effective is this for boss fights? You know, on boss fights, there's not usually a bunch of extra shit that my skulls are going to be hitting. So I want to get it to where, like, Silver Fist is there and there's not a bunch of extra bullshit. Just gotta slowly kill everything until we find Silver Fist.
No.
This way? Kind of gave me a weird spawn. Better than D4? I don't think so. I'm personally still a bigger fan of D4. I would even put this behind Last Epoch at the moment. Maybe at launch, but I think there's a lot of work that needs to be done on this still. It has high highs and low lows. Yeah, I think we might go back to Firewall. Or better yet, honestly, maybe I just keep both on. Like, because I really do like... I like Fireball from the perspective of, like, I'm throwing it out, I'm doing fat damage and hitting stuff. But for focus firing and being like, fuck up this boss, I think it definitely works better for that. I think for straight up, like, focusing it in on a boss, I do think it's better. I could just keep them both on. Did I take off anything? I don't think I had anything on. Yeah, I'll just keep them both on. I'll use it, you know, use each for, like, for general clear. I'll keep on fireball for general clear, and then for bosses go to flame wall. I think that's the play. Yeah. Oh, I gotta break you down. Evasion, mana, cold, no. Sorry, this is way better than D4. One boss fight is better than 90% of the bosses in D4. I mean, I can break down why I don't think it's better than D4. But I would not say, I think saying this is way better than D4 is just an outright false statement, to be honest with you.
Still alive. Take your time. Ah, my try. See you.
Tell you what, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a snack, and then I will do my, like, mini review of the game and break down my thoughts on it. Alright. 1 second, I gotta order DoorDash. I'm starving. The wife was like, "You didn't order DoorDash?" And I was like, "No." I was like, "Oh. We're getting Indian." Where is my Indian place that I decided was the best? Yo, are they not open today, bro? Please. But hang on. No, they're closed. Oh, fucking rip. The Indian place that I really like isn't open today. That sucks. I have a backup place, but where's the naan? I want my naan bread. Hell yeah, I like Indian food. Tandoori chicken, chicken tikka masala, butter chicken. naan breads, gulab jamun, some mango lassi, the good shit. All right. So, talking about the game, and I want this in the context of this is obviously an early access review. This isn't to say this will be the final state of the game, and I think this game obviously has a lot of room for improvement. Areas where it could be better and essentially establish itself as the current lead of the pack in terms of action RPGs. So I'm gonna break this down in a comparison. I really like Lost Epoch, but we're gonna specifically limit this conversation to this game and Diablo 4, since Diablo 4 is what everyone always brings up for a point of comparison. I'm also going to break it down in terms of the points that I think are most important in an action RPG as opposed to just a general game, you know. So in action RPGs, the things that I care about the most. I care about the gameplay. I care about the loot. I care about the replayability. I care about the end game. And I care about the fun factor. Frankly, I don't give a shit about graphics or sound design. None of that. Graphics, sound design, voice acting, none of that matters to me in an action RPG. So we're breaking it down into these 5 categories. Yeah, all those are way better than D4. No, they're not. Shut your fucking mouth and let me talk. First up, let's talk about the gameplay loop. So in terms of the gameplay loop, I think both games have a pretty similar gameplay loop with, you know, you progress through your character, you're going to pick up skills. I think the general gameplay loop of Diablo does have some downfalls, especially on your first time through the campaign. On the first time through your campaign, you're going around, you're collecting fucking Lilith statues all the time. And the expansion, you're collecting the weird things of the arcanes or whatever. Shit like that's not really fun. But outside of that, there is a lot to do in the general gameplay loop, and I think they really expanded on it with the expansion. So outside of the campaign, you have your rifts you could do. You have like the weird demon hunting thing that's going on right now. You have the constant events they're going to do. You have the depths that you dive into. You have like the speed depths, which are kind of like greater rifts, but not. There's a lot of gameplay variety when you break away from the campaign. And the campaign in Diablo is very much a one and done. You get through it, I have no intention of doing the campaign again. I like the story of it, but, you know, once again, it's a one and done type thing. Now, it's a little unfair to make this comparison to PoE 2 because we don't really know what the extent of the end game loop is truly going to be like, since we can't fully experience it and we only have the first 3 acts. But based on my understanding, PoE's end game typically is you redoing the campaign again and again. So I do the campaign, then I do the campaign on Cruel, and then I assume I do it on, you know, extra Cruel. I don't know if that's the case. That's my current understanding of it. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But so from a raw gameplay perspective, I think there is way more shit in terms of variety and things to do in D4 than there is in this. No, it's more like LE. What is LE? Oh, Last Epoch. This is not the end game. I know this isn't the end game. Well, let's explain the end game to me. Because from a campaign perspective, you know what? Better yet, let's ignore the end game. Let's take it from the perspective of leveling up your character to reach end game. Since I'm not end game, I'm gonna limit my scope of discussion even more. When I'm leveling my character in Diablo, there is more shit to do. Right now, I feel like I'm just going through the campaign. The campaign feels really fucking long in this game, bro. Like, I got through it on the Merc. I quit the Merc. We picked it up. This character is definitely moving faster than the Mercenary. But the campaign feels very, very long here. So if the intent is for me to replay that campaign, I am not fucking interested in that shit at all. That is very unappealing to me. And this is kind of going back to the Diablo thing. I said, you know, the first time you play it, you're going to get your Lilith things. After I am done campaign with one character, I never touch the Diablo campaign again. I do anything else. I do fucking hell rifts. I jump in and I do the dungeons. I go into the depths. I do everything I can that's not the campaign, and that's what makes it fun on subsequent class playthroughs. So far, the only thing I've experienced in this game is, hey bro, we hear you like the campaign. Do some more campaign. I don't want to do that. I don't. This is, once again, reviews are subjective. Personal preference, I really don't like just redoing the fucking campaign. And I'm going to finish the campaign and see where the game goes. But as I am now, don't like doing the campaign over and over again. The idea of getting to Cruel and just doing the campaign again, it's not appealing. It's really fucking not appealing. Moving on to loot. Now, loot design between D4 and Path of Exile 2 are very, very different. Diablo 4, for example, we have weighted loot. You're playing as a barbarian, you're probably going to be getting barbarian stuff. This game loot is not weighted, so you know, when you're playing as I'm playing as a witch, I would, you know, instead of getting witchy loot, I've gotten a lot of stuff that would be really good on a ranger type build. I've gotten some stuff that would be good for a barb. And Diablo, trading is pretty much shit, but you don't need to trade in Diablo because loot is already weighted. I mean, if I was to boot up my Spirit Walker has, you know, almost best in slot gear in most of its stuff, because the drops I were getting were Spirit Walker drops. And then when I wanted to go for specific uniques, there were set Uber bosses that I would join parties. I'd bring like 3 summon things, somebody else would have 3, somebody else would have 3, and we'd shit on this boss for like 30 minutes. By the time it was done, I had like 3 of the unique I needed, and I just picked the one that had the best rolls. So there is targeted loot progression and loot progression that is targeted at your character's archetype, which I really like. In this, it's just pure RNG. Now you could say, well, hey, since it's pure RNG, that's what the trading is for. You know, we're able to do trading, and we were trying to do trading. I've been trying to do trading. Is this guy 84 and 15? Let's see. Let's see if I can get one of these people to whisper me back real fast. Listed 11 hours ago, 8 minutes ago, 45, 120. You want what? 1 exalted? I'll do 1 exalted for it. So far, this I mentioned it before. It feels this feels like Facebook Marketplace. You know, we had this discussion with Ruricon where I was like, you know, I really wish we had weighted loot, and he was like, oh, well, you know, it's okay though, because there's the trading system. You got to go into the trading system because your exalted orbs, getting those are RNG, but you can use those and you can find stuff that's going to be good for your build. I said, okay, I'm not really a fan of that, but I'm trying to have an open mind here. I'll try it out. And I'm trying to trade, and I'm not even fucking hearing back from any of these people. I've never had issues in trading with others. Usually 8 out of 10 of people reply. Dude, bro, you have a vastly different experience than me. I have whispered, let's see. I'll tell you how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think so. 9 to 10 people I have whispered. I haven't even gotten a response. I tried inviting them. They declined the invite. Some of these were items that were listed like less than a minute ago. So far, my experience with the trade system is it's fucking garbage. Look at all these cool items. I can go shopping for it. Just kidding. GGG Nimali May 8188's never gonna fucking get back to me. He's online? No, he's not online. No, like, dude, I've been refreshing it. These two have not been like, oh, we're gonna whisper those 2 again. You want 1 orb? I'm gonna whisper you again. Like, these people just they're just not getting back to me for whatever reason. And that's the thing, like, even if it was sold, then fucking be like, sorry, gone. No reply, no invite, no nothing. reason you're not hearing back is because those are 1 exalt for items in high demand. They're in a max roll build, so a lot of people want them. Okay, so if they're in high demand, why is all this shit, why is it still listed, bro? It's still listed. If it was being sold, it wouldn't still be listed up here. It would have been sold. It would be off. There's like maybe 2 people I whispered that took down their listings. That means they were sold. We're whispering people whose shit is not selling. Activate live search. What is live search? So what does live search do? Is it just gonna perpetually look for one that's listed? Either way, I don't fucking like that. To me, loot is 100% better in Diablo. It's not even a fucking question. I'm sitting here scanning the Path of Exile Facebook Marketplace to try and get some shit I need to make my build work better. That's not fun. It's not fun. Oh, well, you should just start playing the game while you're doing it. And I was. And I went through a whole thing and we did some damage tests and I still didn't hear back from any of these fucking people. So in terms of loot, I don't know. I think Diablo outright does loot better. I think it's not even a fucking question in my mind. Moving on from there to replayability. I need to reach endgame to really know what the replayability is like. I do think that I like the class freedom that's being offered here a lot more. Being able to really just dive in and do whatever the fuck you want with your character. I think that's really cool. I think that gives you a lot of flexibility in terms of how you're going to build your character out. I also think at the same time, the difficulty of the game does kind of come at a cost with that. So, and what I mean by this is like our mercenary, we started off at the start, I was doing fine. I was being like, yeah, I'm going to pick up a minion here and there. I'm going to grab this. And then very quickly we got out DPS'd. Like the amount of damage we were capable of doing was just not enough to tackle the campaign anymore. So I had to respec and then still wasn't quite doing that much damage. Drop the class, whatever. The Witch, on the other hand, I'm following a guide and we're fucking crushing shit. I mean, 30-second kill on Silver Fist. We're just crushing bosses, crushing content, loving the power of the Witch. But so I think there's a little bit of a discrepancy here because, you know, it's like, hey, we got this big skill tree, you know, we got this huge skill tree. We want you to experiment, try stuff out, figure out what works best for you. But no, the flexibility is why loot couldn't be weighted. That's completely false. I'll address that in a second. You know, we're giving you this big skill tree, try it out. And I feel like I can't try it out because when I deviate from what's considered like a solid build, my damage very frequently is just not up to par. I'm not doing the damage I need to be doing to be competitive even in the slightest. And that's speaking from experience with my mercenary. Whereas following a build that somebody else that does these games for fun has already put together, way fucking better experience. I also think there's a problem with the respec system. I think respecing is just way too fucking expensive right now. Even after they nerfed it, you know, if I want to, even if I'm just taking 1 point and swapping it to something else, that's 1,000 gold, bro. It's early access. Just fucking make it free. If you really want your player base to experiment and try out different things, make respecing completely free. Or let's come to a consensus. Make it free until you get into Cruel. When you get into Cruel, then it starts costing. But right now they're making big changes to builds. They're patching different builds. Like if they go in and they nerf tomorrow and they're like, all right, we are patching the Witch, and for minions are doing way too much damage, then suddenly I need to spend 30,000 gold because they just decided Witch was too strong. That's fucked. I'm being fucked in the ass after paying them to play early access. That should not be the case. If you're gonna make big balance, sweeping balance changes, give a free respec. If you want to promote creativity and have players test shit out while the game is in early access, give free respecs. Because, and I understand people say, oh, well, they're trying to figure out what's the right cost for a respec. Figure that shit out at higher difficulties. Don't figure it out and punish players that are leveling new characters. I want to, like, I mean, if anything, I think when you're leveling your character, that's the time where you really want to try shit out. You want to try out different abilities and different builds and test stuff. And I just feel like I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'd rather just follow a guide because I know it's going to work. At the same time, looking at Diablo 4, I think Diablo 4 doesn't have much in terms of class flexibility. If you were to break down, I would say each class in Diablo 4 realistically has maybe 3 ways to play. Diablo 4 ends up like, I mean, you can get through the game doing whatever you want, but if you're actually trying to push content in D4, you pretty much, you go to one of the meta builds. That's it. There's you know, you don't really have that flexibility, and you do have flexibility here. So I think in terms of replayability and experimentation, I think this does win, but I want the devs to look into respecs, especially early in the campaign. If they really want to promote freedom, I want them to promote freedom. And ideally, I'd like to see the game balanced a little bit more to where you don't feel like you have to follow a guide as much. So I think it's more a case of potential. I think the potential of build replayability is significantly higher in this. It's not even a question. Like, I mean, if I go to like max roll in Diablo, you know, max roll, let me see, max roll Diablo 4. Let's see. Browse games, D4. So, let's see, display capture. If I go D4 and I look at builds, right? Let's see, playstyle, endgame. Rogue, I see 3 for Rogue. 2 for Druid, 1 for Barb. There's 2 for Necro. 3 for Sorceress. There's another Rogue. We're getting some more. I need to like, let me sort this out by class. Hammer of Ancients, Rend, Double Swing, Upheaval, Leap, Quake, Rupture, Deathblow. Alright, so there's a lot more than I thought. Back when I was playing, it was like, you got 4 ways to play this bitch. Now it looks like there's a lot more flexibility, so. I was playing it like 6 months ago and it felt like there were like 4 good builds, but now it's like, damn. I would assume not all of these builds are created equally though. Anyway, I still think there's more flexibility here. There's just a lot of potential. I just think they need to lean into that, let people experiment. For the sake of endgame, I'm not going to bother talking about it because I'm not there, so I'm not really qualified to speak on it. But let's talk about the biggest point, the fun factor. How much fun are you having when you're playing the game? Now in this, when I am going around and fucking cursing and bringing up my minions and chucking fireballs and doing all that shit, that's a lot of fun. That is a lot of fun. When I am going through a trial for the 4th time because the boss killed me with a stray lightning bolt after the fight, very not fun. Very, very not fun. And I mentioned it before, but this kind of goes to what I said about high highs and low lows. Like, endgame is mapping almost as frustrating as trials. Like, that just doesn't sound fun to me. And that kind of loops back into the topic of like gameplay, but like just playing the campaign and focusing the campaign and doing some stuff has been fun. The trials have not been fun. With the mercenary, the slower damage I was doing on mercenary early on, like 6 minutes for a boss, that was fucking atrocious compared to the witch, where the same boss was taking me like 2 minutes to kill. And so I think there's just I don't know. I mean, once again, I think this all kind of boils down to the fact that it's early access. I think there's a lot of potential for this to improve, but there's a lot of elements right now that are very tedious, namely like the trials. Like, and I don't want tedious. Did I see Elon Musk stream? No, Elon Musk got banned for cheating He's a scrub that cheats in video games and he doesn't know how to make a build. Boss design I like a lot. I think in terms of large scale bosses, I think the large scale bosses in Diablo are usually kind of shit, and I actually don't mind fighting the large scale bosses here. Yeah, he got fucking banned for running like an auto clicker macro or something and was like, oh, I guess I just clicked too fast. No, stop automating your gameplay, you fucking twat. So anyway, I like this, but I think there's a lot of areas for improvement. And you know, it might just be the case of at the end of the day, I prefer the more relaxed casual experience of D4. I get it. This is supposed to be, you know, more fucking hardcore, but I think you need to, you know, I think there's a difference between like hardcore and tedium, you know? Like take a look at take a look at Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring is meant to be, or Souls games in general, they're meant to be difficult. They're meant to be like, hey, we got this gameplay. You're going to be fighting a challenging boss, and you're going to overcome it, and you're going to have to keep trying. But guess what? When you get fucked up by that boss, you're not going to be running far to get back into it. The point is you're pushing to overcome a challenge. And a lot of the challenges that I'm pushing to overcome here feel like, oh, well, now can you beat the boss? Now that the boss is doing triple critical damage, if it hits you once, you slow, there's blood shitting out of the sky, and your toddler's running into the room attacking you at the same time, and you're like, no, this just seems like a very arbitrary challenge. Like, but it's hardcore. And that's kind of how I feel right now. Like, I feel like there's a lot of things that are just making it very difficult, excessively difficult for no real reason, because it's not enhancing the experience, and the loot I'm getting out of doing this isn't particularly commensurate to the effort that's going into it. So right now I would absolutely give the fun factor more to Diablo. There are a lot of points that I'm having fun with this game, but like I said, where I'm at now, I see myself getting through the campaign, and then I probably wouldn't play it again until the game's in full release, and I have time to come back and look at it. And maybe it's just that I enjoyed the Diablo playstyle more, but there's a lot of points that I think they could improve upon this, and I don't think it's, you know, early on people were like, oh my god, it's the best action RPG experience ever. If it had a dick, I'd let it put a child in me. And I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's good-ish. I think there is a lot of room for improvement. But I do not subscribe to the belief that this is a action RPG that is peerless and without fault. I think that is just comical at best to suggest that. Do you think fun factor is because of the early access state or just gameplay direction? For me, it's more the gameplay direction. I would much rather experience, you know, I mean, it's a lot of things. We talked about it, but, you know, I think weighted loot is just better. I like weighted loot a lot. I think weighted loot just makes sense. Like right now, like, you know, blowing through these guys, this stuff's fun. But like the trials ain't fucking fun, bro. Trials are cheeks. I mean, mad is people aren't going to stop comparing it to Diablo 4. It's like, you know, it's an action RPG against another action RPG. Like, that's. What's up? Yeah, I ordered food. It's on the way. It's just, it is what it is. It's the exact reason why, if you play Neo, somebody asks, is this like Elden Ring? Even though it's not. Games of similar genres will always be compared against one another. It's just a fact of life.
Death is my power to wield.
They're gonna poison me to death. I wouldn't compare No Rest to the Wicked for this. No Rest to the Wicked's in a bit of a weird spot, to be honest. Because like it does its job as like a isometric action RPG that's also a Souls-like. Then it has like those weird fucking elements where you need to like, have you checked in on your town? Make sure you check in on your town and pick up the wood. Like, that's mobile game shit, man. I don't want that. I don't, that's not what I want at all. That is absolutely mobile game shit. I had a lot of fun with No Rest for the Wicked, but yeah, that's a game that, like, I'll say this much: No Rest for the Wicked absolutely needs more time in the fucking oven. If we're talking like early access to early access, I think this is outright a better game than No Rest for the Wicked. I also don't really think they're in like direct competition with each other. Have you seen Elon? No, I don't watch Elon play. Listen, I'm gonna give y'all a hard truth here. Elon doesn't play games. He doesn't, okay? Elon does not play games. He has interns that play his games for him so he can claim his achievements for his own because he's obsessed with being loved by the public. Everyone's like, no, bro, Elon does so much. He's like the CEO of all these different companies. Okay, so you're telling me he's the CEO of 7 companies, supposed to be on some new government approval board, and the dude has the time to sit around and play this 20 hours a day? No, he doesn't. What he does do is he probably has a bunch of fucking interns that he has grind up shit for him. Or he's using scripts, like... And the only real evidence you need, bro, go look up the fucking post where dude talked about the Elden Ring build he made. He was like, this is my Elden Ring build, and it's one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. The guy is so desperate for fucking attention and to feel like he's just one of the dudes, when in fact he's some out-of-touch billionaire that he wants to be a gamer man. He's not a gamer man, he's a fucking poser. End of story. It's not even about liking Elon or not liking him. It's about, I don't like the dishonesty. Bro pays for his gear. He paid for his gear in Diablo 4 and then used exploits to get to the top of the fucking leaderboard. He got banned in Path of Exile 2 for being a little script kiddie and automating his gameplay. And still people fucking glaze him like he's the best thing since sliced bread. Like, bro, what?
Once powered by dead souls. Wondrous. I'll ruin that. Oh, goodness. It away this mechanism.
Ooh.
No. I can create better.
Happened to Wolson? I haven't heard anything about that game in a while. The gameplay loop on it was kind of fun. I mean, when it came out, there just wasn't enough content to sustain it, and I think they fixed that, but I don't know. I didn't go back and check it out after a while. I love V-Rising. I think V-Rising is phenomenal, but yeah, I also agree, I wouldn't compare it to this. V-Rising is very much a survival game before an action RPG. like or dislike Elon. I just saw him playing this game and thought that it would be good for the game to get more attention. Bro, it's because it's the current popular thing. He hops on whatever sounds good. He also hopped on. Bro, listen. Let me try and find it. Let me try and find it. Hang on. So fucking bad. So bad. Oh man. Hang on. So I'm not a path guy, right? Let's talk about something I know. Elden Ring. This is what Elon Musk thought was a good Elden Ring build. My dude is a mage. He has heavy load. He is not at the soft cap on vigor. I don't know why he has 25 dexterity. He has on 2 shields. He has on 2 shields that are both very similar. One has slightly better magic. Why do you have on 2 shields? He has on a staff, a moon veil, and a regal sword. He then has a sword seal on, so you know he's getting butt fucked when it comes to incoming damage. He has a stamina talisman as a caster, the sorcery booster, and then a health booster. And he's wearing 3-piece Radon, and then he's wearing the helm that lowers your health even more. So with all this shit, bro, I'm not even sure what level he is. I want to see. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the level calculator. Let me punch in some stats here. Let's see. 31, 38, 23, 16, 25, 68, 69. So he is, and given we don't know what his starting class was, he's approximately 141. Oh, which source seal is that though? Hang on, if that's the source seal, this would actually be 5 less. No, I don't even know. He's like, anyway, point is he's like 130 or 140 fat rolling with 1,000 health. And like he doesn't even have his flasks equipped. I guess maybe they could be on the other bar, but like, bro, what is this? What is this? This is the man that y'all think is like some kind of gaming genius? Just saying, bro. Yeah, 3 spirit ashes. Like, bro, come on, man. Oh man. And shit, even my first time playing Elden Ring, my build wasn't that bad. What MR game is your favorite? Want to play one before Wilds? Don't have time for all of them. You might as well do World and Iceborne, because that'll be the closest thematically to how Wilds will play. Rise and Sunbreak are fun, but they're a lot more arcadey. They're gonna play very, very different from how Wilds will. So. I think World and Iceborne, I mean, I don't know. I would say World and Iceborne are probably, I would probably say they're better than Sunbreak and Rise. Sunbreak and Rise are still fun, but it's a very different Monster Hunter feel. He said he's a gaming genius. Dude, his fan base, I don't get it. I don't subscribe to the notion of like treating some billionaire like he's some cool god. Like I think it's, I mean, I don't even like it when people are like, oh, cowboy, you're such a fucking cool dude. Like I'm literally a dude that just fucking, I sit around in pajama pants, I play video games, and I speak my mind. Like I should not be revered, and it's even weirder when people revere some fucking billionaire. Like, trust me, I promise you, I wake up and I take the same sloppy shit every morning that most of you do. But it's, I don't know, it's, I just, it's so fucking weird to me, man. There's billionaires just like me. No, he's fucking not. If you were laying on the street covered in blood, he would step over you and be like, ugh. Doesn't give a fuck about you, and people out here glazing him. It's so, God, it's so annoying.
Yes.
I mean, you can honestly apply that rule to fucking any billionaire. I think it's so fucking weird. People idolize these people that are completely out of touch with normal society.
Take care. Here to help.
Alright, my Indian food just got here. I'll be right back. You know, this place isn't bad, but like, bro, it's 2 little pieces of naan. That was like fucking like $4. Kind of pricey. The other thing is between this place and the other place I get, the other place was $4 more expensive, and that was also with an order of gulab jamun. Variety just better. Just better. Anyway, I got a text. 1 second. Message my buddy. I think we're doing magic tonight. Where is it at? Alright. Pizza Hut and Papa John's. Yeah, bro, you won't catch me ordering that shit. Always local pizza place. Better quality pizza. It's gonna taste just as good. I also think there's something about the way that like Pizza Hut just tastes like shit. We ordered Pizza Hut the other day on stream. Everyone was like, yeah, bro, just get it. It's not that bad. It was fucking terrible. It was cardboard. And Papa John's tastes better, but dude, Papa John's backs me up. Like, if I order a local pizza place, I'm fine. If I eat Papa John's, dude, I get one of those poops where, like, you gotta take off your shirt and you're fighting for your life. I don't know if it's, like, just the way they make their dough or what, but every time I eat Papa John's the next day, I'm like, oh, it's not good. Like, I can't, dude. Local pizza place, that shit never happens. Papa Poops. Man, this place is good. It's just, I think it's a good backup. Not as good as the other place. The other thing is, this place's butter chicken and their chicken tiki masala taste exactly the same. I don't even know if they know how to make them different. I think they just call them 2 different things and sell the same item. This is butter chicken. All right, let me take a let's do a little trade break. Let's see if I can't find one for sale. Still just that, dude. What are my filters? 15 and 80. I could go one off of. Give it a second while I eat. See if any of these people whisper me back. Be fine with 110. 110 out of 120. Bro, no, just no one ever fucking whispers me back, bro. That glowing above the XP, it's like a quest marker. I ain't ever get my shit. Wait, is it supposed to like ping me in game if I have a live search up? Because it didn't, but then there was one. People don't whisper back. It's either they invite you or they don't. Yeah, I don't like that. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned, but like, you know, I don't think it's hard to just be like, sorry. That was a thing in WoW too, dude. You would like apply for a group in WoW, and if you didn't get an invite, people would just ignore you. Like, hey, you interested in a party? Silence. Like, why is it so hard to be like, sorry, man, it's not a good fit? Like, people just don't want to talk. It's like, I don't know. We're all fucking mechanical. Alright, the shield just popped up. Listed a few seconds ago. That one literally just popped into the queue. Am I in a group? Bro, these literally just showed up. Listed a few seconds ago. Still no whisper. Come on, bro. Another one. Item is outdated. Oh, that was him relisting it. That's weird. I think this game is okay for a first-time player. It'll probably feel hard, but I mean, just play it. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I mean, if it's so automated like this, though, why not just make it a straight-up fucking auction house? Like, I whispered that dude the split second it was listed. It just popped up. I'm just sitting here eating. I'm eating and trying to trade immediately, and I'm still not getting replies. I'm literally just watching live search on both of them. Whispering people the split second they post these trades. And I'm getting nothing. This is wild. At least I got lunch. Send me an invite, I will give it for free. I mean, that feels a little unethical, but I'll take it. Yeah, I am gonna main IG, I think, Nick. I'm hoping to get a chance to try it before launch. I hope there is an update. Got fingers crossed. I don't know what your name is. Mine's just... I think it's just FightinCowboy. Where do I see my name? No, I dropped my spoon. I don't see any numbers there. Just witchy cowboy. I really want the armor. One just posted. It just posted. He wants 2 exalted though. I don't want 2 exalted. I'll do 1 exalted. 1 exalted. Bro, this is so wild to me. A lot of these people want 2 exalted for the armor. Is that really worth it? Should I just get a shittier version? Whispering at everybody, bro. I'm trying to get the shield and the armor. This is crazy, dude. This trading is whack. It was like, everyone always replies to me. Who lied to me? Who said that? Somebody said they were like, everyone always replies back. Bro, I'm doing live search right now. I'm clicking these people the fucking second they post their shit, and I'm getting nothing. Issue with my game? No. No, don't gaslight me. Shield is Oak Sworn. Fresh one. Bro, it is not a game problem. Stop. Stop making excuses. You're telling me that I can connect to the servers and see who's posting stuff and whisper to these people, but for some reason my party making's broken? Come on, man. Dog. Thank you for that gift. Yeah, an auction house would be so much better. And Folding Dawn and Oaksworn. All right, let's see. New people. Less social. That's a pretty big element for engagement. Yeah, Mike, I'm super engaged right now, bro. It's super engaging for me to click the automated whisper option and not get a reply. Peak engagement. All right, whisper you. Whisper. Yeah, I'm trying to get the shield in the chest. Look at that. Oh my God, I got an invite. My shit's not work. Mad, see, it works. He just moist monkey teleported here. Oh yeah. Let's go. Spirit time, baby. I'm losing out on 49% increased fire damage. I wonder how important that was. Probably not that important. Thank you, sir.
What do you need? Anything catch your eye?
So 50 more spirit. We should chuck quality stuff into it. What are the martial weapon? What increases? Are you considered armor? Max is at 20, right? Yeah. Cool. So what do I got? I got 53, 97 on armor, 53 on block, 21. Oh, that's a nice like in between one. Now if I can just get the other thing, I'll be cooking. More skeleton arsonists. What should I put in the gem socket? Iron rune, probably? Oh, I ain't corrupting it. No, it's decent. I don't want to corrupt it. Should I do iron rune? This thing? So does armor and energy. Resistance is king. Alright, let me see. What's my resistance? Fire is minus 10%. Yikes. Boom. Mr. Zorara, you don't understand what a majority shareholder is. From Software games are not exclusive. Sony has no controlling power. Please stop talking about news if you don't understand what it means. Oh, wait, no, what the fuck? What was that? What did I destroy? What was that? Did I destroy all my extra deserts? Son of a bitch! Why would the game do that? Why would it just keep them? Oh, it's so weird. Whatever. Fucking game. How are you getting the armor? What, are you just killing something for it? I mean, the shield and the armor, I might have a straight up veritable army. Fire resist caps and your ascendancy. True, yeah, because I'm turning everything into fire damage. Cowboy, it's on the news. Listen, Zarin, you need to understand what that means, okay? Let's say that FightinCowboy became a publicly traded entity. Alright? And somebody controlled 12% of FightinCowboy. That means they have a majority stake in the company. That means they would have a position on the board of directors. It does not mean they get to say all of your games are PlayStation exclusive. You need to understand what a majority stake means. It's not ownership, it's not control. It means you are a partner In fact, you know what? How much? Let me see something. Hold up. Katakawa. You know what? It's $30 for a share of Katakawa stock. I'm going to become a majority shareholder in Katakawa. What is their market cap? Market cap 622 billion yen. This is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to buy. No, they're not gonna release more info, bro. Stop. Stop. I actively trade fucking stocks. That is not. No. No. Majority shareholder does not mean exclusives. That's not what that is. Y'all drive me crazy with misinformation. No, Sony has like 11%. Let's see. Sony holds approximately 10% of the company. They acquired 12,000 new shares for approximately 50 billion yen. Tencent holds 7% compared to Sony's 10%. So how many shares do I need? 12,000. 12,000. Right, 12,000 or 12 million? 27. All right, chat. For $325 million, we can take a controlling stake in Katakawa. Let's do it. I'm gonna need you to all pitch in. This is gonna be a really high donation goal. We only need 327 million, and then the Fighting Cowboy chat will control Katakawa. We will be the new owners. Who do I invite? Invite counterlock, counterlock, like that. Just right click on their name. With this person. Where are you just finding this stuff? It's an alliance. They didn't do a total buyout. Exactly. So why do you think that means that Sony has any control in what is happening? Why do you think this means Sony gets to make games exclusive or decide things? That's not a case. What is this? 12 cold, 12. Can I replace those runes, or is that just it is what it is? They have 10% of the company. It's at 10%. I'm just saying, stop spreading misinformation. Runes are permanent. So, I mean, well, I guess resistances are always good. I don't really need cold, but... So when I take this off, am I not going to have enough strength for other stuff? What did I lose? I feel like I just lost some skills. I need 35 strength. I need 35 strength. I gotta go respec to get 35 strength.
How can I be of aid?
Another strategy.
I need 3 points to go into strength. $36.22. Okay, so we're good. We got all of our stuff back. That was really good. I don't know when I would use that again, but I kind of want to keep it around for a different class. Alright, I'm going to... So now I have... Hang on. Now that I have that, that gives me more spirit. How much spirit? 81 spirit and 50 spirit, which means... What is my... How do I see my spirit reserves? 42 spirit per reservation. I'm almost... Oh, I have 40 left. Fuck! I have 40 spirit left? I'm 2 spirit short on squeezing out an extra skeleton. I guess I could go to I could go back to the Grim thingy. The Grim whatever. Grim Feast. Quality your scepter. I need a new scepter. This one's level 6 skeleton minions. I want better skeleton minions. What should I drop out? Maybe my incinerate? Incinerate does make me have to stand still, which I don't like.
Time to consume.
Can I fit you on? No. With that, reservation 30. 20. Oh, I can't put that on. I can keep it on. I can probably put the mana. Maybe I can do the mana. I can do that. Alright, that's using up pretty much all of my spirit. I have 0 spirit, but I have Grim Feast and 6 skeletal buddies. And we'll just put Fireball on this button. And then I'll do my Firewall on that button. And then this is Raise Shield.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Increase spirit. And then a fuckload of ally stuff.
Hey there. Take your time.
The other option is I could go double scepters, but I think the shield is good. Monster Hunter games are very easy to get into. I already got this boss. Did my town portal close? I think it did. So I should have a big old fucking army. Yeah, I gotta do Molten. No, I gotta do Jakari's. Damn, I gotta... No, we're there. We're there. Blackjaw. I gotta kill... Deliver the small soul core at one of the stone altars to open the entrance to the boss. Blackjaw the Remnant. I think I had one of those, didn't I? Did it disappear? Thought I had it. Look at my little army! They're looking so good.
This is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle.
Wait, didn't I open that up? I was progressing that, and then that's when shit reset. Damn, they're popping off. Look at them go. Just Artillery!
Well, where does this one go?
It's got level 9. Yeah, I'll take it. Let me just do this real fast, because I'm supposed to get some boss from doing this.
Oh, goodness. No stone out there. I will unmake you.
I was supposed to follow this and kill some dude. This is what I was doing, and then I got sidetracked. Merc wasn't fun, so I switched from it. I'm guessing I follow the red line. High fire resist, irrelevant to one such as me. I will melt their fire resist through pure power. How do I reply? Is there no quick reply? Let me get through this because it resets. Then I'll take all your scepters. I was doing this earlier and it reset because we got distracted. I want to see what my new army does. I need to find a soul core. I need arcane tempo back. Wait, what do I have on? Overpower? This density feels fine, I think. Other levels felt worse. This one feels okay, though. I just stopped enjoying how Merc felt very like one-trick pony. You know, it was just like, throw your grenades, 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 throw a different grenade, throw grenades, throw grenades. And I just got, you know, it got boring. Like, to be honest, the only time, like, singular button playstyles like that are gonna be appealing to me is if you are fast as fuck. Like, Whirlwind Bar. You only do Whirlwind, but you're also clearing maps at insane speeds. So you don't get too upset because the gameplay becomes more around your movement than the singular button. But playing as a mercenary, man, it's just grenades, 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 more grenades. I don't know, just stop being fun. Whereas this, I'm like fireballs and firewalls and curses and explosions and summoning undead armies. Blowing up corpses. Like, there's a lot of buttons to press, which I like. Wait a minute. I thought I had to... Hang on, I think I missed somebody. Open the entrance to the boss. I gotta kill someone called Blackjaw the Remnant. But the notes I'm looking at say he's in the Machinarium.
I best talk to the Optimist again.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterway. There is still latent. Maybe the cons. Good luck.
Did I miss a boss? I gave up on nades before Act 1 was done. So I gave up on nades before Act 1 was done, and then Act 2 I spec'd back into grenades because you get some stuff that makes it like when you get explosive shot, they're more viable. So you can early detonate them, but even then they still just didn't feel good. I didn't like the delay of it. Like, I'm gonna kick the whole room and now I'm gonna wait and they're gonna blow up. Like, I know Ranger has a like poison arrow build where you fill the whole screen with poison and then you blow everything up, which sounds similar, but I think it might be more enjoyable since it's like instantaneous instead of you because the big thing is sitting around and waiting for the grenades. Yes, you missed a boss. I thought so. Previous room had the optional boss. Yeah, he has fire resist. I gotta go kill him. What do I want? What do I want for level 10? That's you. I don't want you. Well, 1% more fire resist for more mana, larger meters. I mean, it's like 20 more mana. I don't know if that's worth it. Keep getting minion base unique? Or just play Witch, which is fun. There's not a lot of space here. Where's this boss supposed to be at? Are y'all sure I missed something? Because it looks like I've kind of cleared the zone. this door. I need another small soul core. Who hides my soul core? Give it up. Hand over that thing. That soul core you have. One is an optional boss, one in the treasure room. Well, the optional boss gives you permanent fire res. He did.
Impressive. Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Shreds until they nerf it. No fun allowed. How far is the Molten Vault? I want to see if I can beat that Forge Master thing that everyone is always talking about. I might stream again later. It's not like I have any plans. Your boy is off work. Says we have to pack it, dinner, haircuts, it's not possible.
To the optimist again.
It's when you drain the main city. He's got all sorts of goodies. What are these? Let's take a look at them.
Here to help. Anything, I'll take it.
Let's
care.
see. Grants level 8 Malice. Grants Volatile Dead. Increase critical strike chance for spells. Not destroy corpses when consuming. Increase spell damage. Oh wait, Malice. 142 Spirit. Mine is 131 Spirit. Maximum mana. Cast a spell. Yeah, I don't think I would use either of these. There's not enough. It doesn't have the minions. I wonder if there's a unique wand.
Hey there. Take your time.
Yeah, she doesn't have any either. Well, let's break them down. Chance shards. I don't upgrade, right? Yeah.
Hey there. I'll take it. Be wary.
This is just the Merc class you played before? Yeah. The Merc was not pumping. See, that's my thing. Like, I don't, for an action RPG, that's a nice guy. So it's level 9. Spirit is almost the same. Allies have increased damage, accuracy, crit chance, elemental resistance, and then some mana. Yeah. I think I'd lose out on Grim Feast though. Yeah, that's so shitty. I am exactly one
Feast
mana,
on flesh.
one spirit short of being able to use Grim Feast with it. It's so funny. Last Grasp and Brutality. Let me look at my shit. What do I have skill-wise at this point? Level 3 support? I don't have level 3 supports. Elemental, Meat Shield, and Fiery Death. Maim. Oh no, I got that. So Elemental Army, Meat Shield. I need Fiery Death, and then I don't have Skeleton Warriors, and I refuse to use them. Raging and Arsonist already got their thing. I'm gonna hang on to this for when a buddy makes a witch. My amulets, not bad. Not good, but not bad.
Anything catch your eye? Does not die. Keep your eyes sharp.
Here's the okay. Based on the performance update for Wilds, it's gonna have problems running on gun rigs that aren't maxed out. Wait, based on the performance, is it going to have problems running? No, they're trying to make it so it runs on more rigs.
Yes. Anything? It's a deer.
Other side of the portal disconnected. No! Let's fast travel back. Doesn't the guide say that warriors are only used if you... Yeah. Well, so the thing that's weird is the guide says the warriors are only used if you have them from the scepter. But then the guide also has the dude unlocking a third skill slot for the warriors. So I'm like, your math ain't mathin', fam. Something ain't fucking adding up here.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the Optimist again.
Honestly, hang on. I just noticed I've been going for like 3 hours. Let me go check on the wife, because since we're at a waypoint, this area looks beefy. And I'm gonna see if she's cool with me just, like, whooping ass and continuing to play before I wrap up. Check. All right, I got 15 minutes, no, 20 minutes until the babysitter leaves. And then I gotta watch the kids so the wife can get ready for her holiday party. So let's haul ass.
A bigger one. Lovely.
So do I just need 2 medium soul cores? No, I gotta find the engine. 2 kids. 2 kids, and that's probably gonna be it. Currently no plans for a third, even though that's... Like, every time my kid has done like the tell Santa what you want for Christmas thing, he's like, I want a baby. And I'm like, yeah, it's not happening, little buddy. There will be no babies for Christmas. He's like, but I want a baby. I'm like, yeah, doesn't quite work like that. No Tree or Blasphemous 2? I mean, 2 very different games. Very different games. But Blasphemous 2 is the better one. Exactly, I got the snip. Well, it's too bad, little bro. You will not be getting a baby brother or sister for Christmas.
Will fit the generator.
It's not in the cards.
Let's find another.
I mean, if you like Metroidvanias, I would get Blasphemous 2. It's really good. I know Tria is alright, but it's very, very janky. Like, I would put it at, like, the top end of janky Soul games. Like, it's playable, and you can beat it, but it is not the most polished experience. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably.
A surprising result.
What did it even modify? I don't even know what it changed. What was it before? What was my ring before? Let me look at it. I'm rewinding the stream. So I had Fizz Fire, mana rate, mana light radius. I now have Fizz Fire, mana regen, mana light radius. Okay, so literally nothing changed. A little weird. It's corrupted. What corrupted? Nothing. Oh, I have Neo 2's on sale. Get that. Neo 2 is the GOAT. See it all the way over there. I think I gotta go this way and work my way up. This definitely feels best when it's just smashing a boss. Like, it does good at trash clear, but I think it kills bosses better. Sitting in a wicker lawn chair or some kind of throne? What are you talking about? A normal computer chair. Convergence is gonna be voted on Monday. We're gonna look at the classes and then let everybody cast a vote in real time. Oh, that's he's looking at the game. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? But that makes a lot more sense. Bro thought we were in a throne.
I do know a way out. If we
That's funny.
fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil, the Black Jaw, in a soul core, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the land.
This is my throne.
The stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare?
With reduced reservation.
So long to defeat death. All I know now is fear.
We got 9 extra spirit available.
The sky turns to blood. The flames consume Utsal. Only then can I decide.
Could I? Another one. Give me a 7th arsonist. More damage all the time. Make landscape transparent. The minimum. Map transparency to map. Hold on. Where is this at? Probably interface. Landscape transparency min. Ooh. And then map transparency to max. Oh yeah, let me actually pull map transparency down a little bit. So it's more just like an overlay like that. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better.
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Alright, what do we need for a level 2 support gem? Fire penetration. Yes. Fire penetration instead of execute. What could I put execute on? I can put it on Infernal Hound. Let's put it on Fireball. Fireball will stun and execute. What is low life? What is the factor? 35 or less? I mean, it does have a little bit of a grenade build flavor. Didn't even think about tweaking that. I'm gonna do it even less. I just need to see a hint of the map. A little more than that. Probably there.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove that giant construct. Good luck.
Get cooked. his health. They just went, no, 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 no.
Genius construction, but too weak.
Bro got cooked. Uncut skill gem. What do we need? There's really nothing we need. I could upgrade detonate dead. I only use that. I stopped using incinerate. Maybe I just start saving them for a different class. Yeah, this build's fucking crap. They're definitely gonna nerf this. Would you like B2 or 9 souls better? What is B2? Not sure I know what B2 is.
How can I advise?
But I'm gonna say probably 9 souls. I don't know what B2 is, but 9 souls is
My tribe could use
an indie game of the year. Super good. Good music. Spicy combat. Oh, Blasphemous 2? Yeah, 9 souls. 9 souls. See, 9 souls is basically just 2D Sekiro, and I love Sekiro, so it's gonna be really hard for me to feel like it's outclassed by anything. Like I would put 9 souls ahead of like Hollow Knight even. I loved 9 souls. It was so much fun. Especially because like the music in it, like the music was really good. The final boss was one of the most difficult yet satisfying bosses I fought in a Metroidvania. Yo, real fast. I want to go find Big Monkey and see how fast we can kill him now. Because we were doing 30 seconds on kills before. I'm thinking he dies in like 10 seconds, maybe less. Let me find Big Monkey. Nah, I need my weapons because it's boosting my spirit. Where's Big Monkey? Where's Big Monkey? You're explaining Path of Exile 2 game briefly. Make a character, get confused by the skill tree, follow a guide online, blow up a bunch of stuff. Bro, every time I came here before, I found the monkey fast. Monkey, come out. I want to kill you. Where's Monkey? Alright, he's hiding. I'm leaving. I'm running out of time. I got 6 minutes. Monkey is probably scared. He's like, fuck that. That dude killed me 30 seconds before. And now he's got like 4 times the amount of dudes. No. I want nothing to do with his ass. Like, I can't blame him. There's a better open world. I mean, I think you play those games for different reasons. Witcher, you're playing for the story. Elden Ring, you're playing for the gameplay.
Death is my power to wield.
Off my nuts. Am I going the right way? I feel like I found the molten ruins before. Oh, checkpoint? Nope, that's Chimera Wetlands. Son of a bitch. Wrong way. I'm running out of time. Where's it at? This is the camp. I don't need the camp, you bitches. Oh, hunting shoes. What's up with all these shit rares? I don't need shit rares. I need the pathway forward. Mana do regenerate pretty quick. Oh, why is that on now? Wanda's secondary weapon to boost fire damage. Bro, no. What? We just went through this. You gave me... Wait. Do you mean secondary? Like, if I have it in my offhand, I get stats from it? I was gonna say, like, we just went through you helping me get a fucking shield because I needed the spirit. So now you're like, secondary. I thought you meant like offhand. Do you mean like this thing? I put it right there? If that's the case, I'd rather just get 2 scepters and stack them up to get more spirit if you get passives from your secondary. That doesn't sound right. Do I get passives from secondaries? It just sounds like I would keep 2 stat sticks on. Found the bog. Bro, where's it at? I've searched high and low. Yeah, I don't think so either. Otherwise, yeah, because I mean, this fucker, that's 130 spirit. I'd slap 2 more thingies on in my offhands. And then I'd have a shit ton of spirit. This thing won't die instantly. Trigger fire with wand? Wait, so you're saying swap to the wand to do the fire and swap back? I don't want to do that. That sounds like a lot of micro. And every time I swap, I'm losing my skellies. I think I'd want to maintain these on when I'm casting. Because if I swap off... I mean, if I swap... They go away. I go down to 3. So I'm going from 7 and 2. I'm losing 5 of my minions just to cast the fire spell and have it hit harder. That does not sound worth it to me. God damn it, it was right here. It was just behind me all along. Son of a bitch. When's my next permanent stat boost? The Molten Vault. Still a ways away. We're running out of time. I was already supposed to wrap up, but I need a waypoint. I need a waypoint out of my way. Well, listen, until the babysitter leaves, when she comes upstairs, that's when it's daddy's job to take over. I can probably get a waypoint before that. If I go fast. Gotta go fast.
This better still work.
Push it to the limit. We're just gonna go as hard as we can. The big downside is after doing this, I feel like any class that can't whoop ass like this, I'm automatically gonna be like, oh, cold damage, 10 chance to ignite though. I forgot to take my jewels out of my, that's the one thing I forgot on the fucking dude. On my mercenary, I forgot to take the jewels that I had in the tree out. So they disappeared when I deleted them. Rip. Big waste. Maybe I do need it. Really half. You can make a wand in your secondary that pull out auto based on the skill assigned to it, but you do lose the stats when it comes out. Yeah, I wouldn't want it then. Because the thing is, I'm losing like most of my spirit, which is really bad. Losing half my army to shoot a fire spell does not sound like a worthwhile trade. One feels OP, but like this OP? I'm just making sure we're on the same page when we're calling something OP. Because early on with the mercenary, I was like, this feels OP. And in fact, it was not OP. Now this actually is OP. This is like, yeah, I melt bosses instantly, and I don't even have to fight, I just run in a circle. Push, firewall, dead. D4 side missions are mainly to fill out your like adventure journal or whatever it is to get the extra Paragon points that are wait at the end of it. So they are worth doing, but usually only after you've already beat the game and you're just doing them to get them done. Is it saying swap? No, I'm saying you're saying to put it in a secondary. But I'm saying if I swap to a secondary slot, even briefly, I'm losing all of my buffs while I'm utilizing that secondary slot. So I would be giving up all of the extra spirit that I have. Which doesn't sound like something I'd want to do. Bro, how many fucking canal levers do I gotta hit? Checkpoint. Yeah, lots of levers. What's over here? What is... There's the Narg's hut, and then more levers. Is this the Narg? Die. Do I have any other gem slots? I think it's just that one so far. Yeah, it is. That doesn't help me. Come on, baby. I gotta get through this. Move, bitch. Get out my way. Going too far, too fast. They're gonna gang up on me. Oh, they keep going. Please. Trying to finish this boss before I gotta go. I'm late already. Everybody fucking die. Did I put the right stuff on? Feeding, fire infusion, fire pen. Yeah, I did. You got martial, concentrate, and scatter. Okay, everyone's good on their skills. No, today's not a gym day, but I agreed to watch the children. Fuck, is there a double? Is it a double lever? It is a double lever. Out of my way. The wife's having a big holiday party thing tomorrow, and so she's getting snacks and shit ready and wants to get all that shit ready for the party. I said I'd watch the kids while she does that. But I can't just leave in the middle of the zone, because then it's gonna fucking reset. And I ain't doing these levels again. But we gotta find the end of this bitch. Okay, bro, at this point, just give me a boat. I don't even need to do the levers. I'll just sail across the canals. I think I just go all the way down here. Increase their health and shit. Yeah, Scepter's doing pretty good. Mike, can I add another thingy to it, or is it maxed? I don't know if I can fit another one on, but it's been solid. Pretty much like a one-to-one upgrade for what I had. I think mine had a couple more damage options, but it didn't have the survivability stuff, which is nice. But this is the end, right? Right up here. Just past here. Yes. The big lever. Pull the big lever.
Yes, drain away.
Return to the encampment.
Reveal yourself, Exile.
Exile. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can add another thing onto it. Oh, it's upgrade, magic to rare. I don't think I have actually the things that I can use. I think I use them all on my scepter.
Quickly.
Max life, max mana, rarity, cold, stun, evasion. Not bad. I think what I got. That's not that good. Moving bomb.
B1, their queen. Take your time. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Maybe jewels. Okay. All right. So we've gotten through the quest. Let's wrap up here. I'm not sure what the plan is tomorrow. I know I gotta watch the kids during the party, but I think I'm free outside of that. So maybe a stream later, or maybe one tomorrow. I'll figure it out. We're gonna push and finish the campaign. At the very least, I'm gonna finish the campaign before I decide if I continue playing this. But I'm gonna wrap for now and go get to them kids.